Hello, good morning. Oh, let me turn the... I kind of want to turn the music up. Let me see. How are we doing? I think... So, because, like, I'm using the mic stand now that Peeply got me. Thank you, Peeply. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing a little heart with my hands, but you can't see it. And now my voice is a lot louder, so I think I'm going to turn the BGM up a bit. Just to kind of match. There we go. Hope y'all are having a good day today. I'm excited to play more pathologic. I've been... I need to change the music that I'm listening to on my own side, because I was listening to Nobody by Mitski, and that was a little bit... It's hard to be higher energy while you're listening to that. My god, I'm so lonely. But yeah. Hi, S'mores. We are going to do day 3 and hopefully day 4, because it turns out there's, like, judging by the thing that it says, like, 11 days remain or something like that, there's like 11 days in the game, and I don't want to not get through it all, you know? Oh my god. She's sitting on my keyboard again. Okay. Alrighty, let's get into it. I gotta boot up the game. The intro to Pathologic with the rats is always so slimy sounding. Okay, here we go to the gaming scene. Wait, where is it?
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic
There it
of
is.
unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns.
Let me open all the windows I need.
Country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet.
Okay, so day 3, like 2 p.m. No, 1 p.m. Here we are. Immediately he's here.
The fool is making the rounds of the local rabble.
Unfortunately, there are only 24 hours in a day. We don't have much time. You're still not being entirely sincere with me, colleague. Tell me about Simon. Well, the initial diagnosis was supported. There's no doubt Simon died to sand plague, and yet you're still studying the body. Why? That's a good question. I want to see what the disease can do to human internal organs. I need some time for that. I didn't even perform an autopsy yet. I thought you wanted to see if Simon has the same anatomy as a regular human being. You see through me, Bachelor. This is indeed my purpose, and this is the reason why I cannot give back the body. I hope you won't tell the Canes where I am. I won't. I'll be interested to know what the autopsy will reveal. I can't, like, inspect the schmouter to see what it's made out of. That's sad. Oh my god. Yes, yes, meow meow. Come on. Okay, so where do we need to go next? First and foremost, I need to secure Sabarov's consent lest any of the unusual complications linked to working with dead bodies should arise. The usual, not unusual. Okay. So Sabarov. That is the guy in the rod, right? So I need to go up. I think I'm gonna rearrange some stuff real quick. I should also turn the game up again. Now that I have the mic closer to my mouth. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud or anything. Okay, let me rearrange so I can actually see chat. So right now I cannot see chat. And then the Steam guide, and then this. Oh, damn it, I clicked in the wrong order. Okay. This feels like a puzzle, almost. Steam guide, and then the game. There we go. I have so many windows open. Audio mixing is honestly a fucking mystery to me. Got any? Yes, revolver ammo. Price 1. And a lockpick is how much? 10? No, 5. Okay. If I can get to 6 easily, that would be nice. I can. Okay. I'll trade you for a lockpick and a revolver. Ammo. Yay, bartering. How much money do I have anyway? 8,000. That's not too bad. Okay, I could go over the river and go that way. Yeah, that works. You know, whenever I start just like humming random tunes, there's always something that gets stuck in my head, which is the Has anyone seen that video where it's like the new Zelda Forest Temple music, where it's like do do do, re, do do do, re, because that's in my head right now. I love that fucking video so much. Do I have water? I have 6 water. Okay, I could trade for a bandage or something. Up, and then around those 2 houses, and then I should be good. Why are you closed? Stop being closed. Wait, do I really have to go through a plague district to get to his house? I don't want to do that. Maybe I can go the other way. Plague districts are scary. They're scary. People come at you and stuff. I don't like it. Hey. Did you want to ask me something? Yes, have you tested our schmouters? I haven't. My what? I remember us playing schmouters. We used to invent various recipes, taking various amounts of various medicines and mixing them. It was like a competition. Whose recipe would turn out to be the most efficient? And, well, some of them were. Any chance I could get my hands on them? Our voice shuffled through several old caches. I don't know. Hopefully I haven't slipped my beau's mind and you'll bring me one just in case. Where's one find those? At the Dovecot or the Mild Dew. Why do you ask? It's not like there's anything left there except maybe several dead schmouters, the ones that kill instantly. Show me anyway. What's deadly to a 5-year-old can be the salvation of an adult. Am I supposed to be following you? No? Okay. How are my stats doing? I'm a little hungry. But not too hungry. Wait, I don't want to go through this one. This one is where the lady is. I want to go talk to the guy.
Neither the sun nor death can be looked at without winking. Who said that?
We are doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading. I need to work with dead bodies. I was told this work demands your sanction. Is that true? I regret to say no one can help you here. Local superstition prohibits any violation of a body's integrity, and a cult of the dead on top. If they see you dissecting a corpse, they might tear you to pieces. It has already happened once. It's essential for my work. I understand, but there's nothing I can do. Let us pretend this conversation never happened. You might want to turn to your new acquaintances. As far as I can judge, they are ready to do anything you ask. I'll do that then. I should hope the infected districts already reconsidered this reactionary prejudice stance. This difficulty could be resolved by some rather sinister people. I'm talking about butchers. Butchers, rather obviously, have no qualms about cutting bodies. Tradition gives them a hereditary right to perform this sacred act. I've yet to see a single butcher in this town. Yeah, there was a fugitive criminal, but I didn't actually meet the guy. So. Of course, Aglimsky had them locked up after another of their strikes. However, it is said that on the eve of the blockade, a group of butchers did not make it back to the cemetery on time. Someone is hiding them. There's a house here in the earth whose dwellers know who it is. Take a chance. Thank you, excellent advice. Okay. Do I have to talk to him about anything else?
Neither the sun nor death can be looked at without
The disease is spreading quickly. The neighboring district is almost entirely steeped in infection by now. And even though the powers that be have informed me that help is on the way, I doubt they're aware of the rate of the spread. But let's not lose hope. What are you working on now? I intend to start studying the pathologic here now, which is why I'd like to ask for your help. What kind of help can I offer you? I need equipment. I found out by chance that Isidor's laboratory was ransacked during the recent riots. I'd be grateful if you found the perpetrators and had confiscated what they had looted. Yes, I heard that. They were already being investigated. However, I would not call Barak's dwelling a laboratory. It was more of a workshop. There weren't many valuables there. Still, I will let you know when the stolen items are recovered. Thank you.
Is there really no way to cure the disease?
Your wife says the strangest things. Do you think so? And have you met Clara yet, Bachelor? I've heard her described as a zealous person with a mesmerizing voice and hands that can heal any affliction. That's true. Clara really does possess unusual abilities. It's true she can inspire love and trust at first sight. It's also true that her touch is imbued with a remarkable energy, a healing power. However, the nature of that power remains a mystery to me. You sound as if you knew all that firsthand. I've long been paying special attention to that girl, but I repeat, I know nothing about her despite having talked to her throughout the past few days, and I cannot explain the facts I've witnessed. It would be interesting to hear your opinion. It's curious. Somehow I knew you'd want me to run into her at some point. I just hope you find out how well you know her. I just wanted to find out how well you know her. I hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
I've got a firm hand.
He's got a firm hand. Okay, let's avoid the plague district. Nothing good comes from the plague district. To my knowledge, at least. And what was I gonna go? Oh yeah, down over here. Did I need to do anything else? Okay. I had better be ready for anything. What does that mean? Just in case. Oh no, I'm hungry. Not anymore. Is this the building? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the combat music. Where are you at? I don't like that noise. Really don't like that noise. Oh, hi. Oh! Wait, when did that other guy come from? What do you mean I don't have bullets? I am punching. Oh god. I guess I'm dead. I'm so good at combat in this game. Well, I didn't have enough bullets to kill them, apparently. So maybe I just will use my fists and try and dodge them. Maybe I shouldn't have sold my scalpel. I think I'm better at physical combat than aiming. I'm going in. Come on. Please. There we go. Hey, how come he gets to punch twice? Hey. Come on. Come on. Okay, maybe I'm not doing that. Maybe I'll come back to that when I have, like, more ammo or a weapon or something, because I don't know it. I mean, like, I got, like, 3 bullets or something, so... Ooh. This is the bridge, right? Yeah. One sec. Okay. People keep messaging me on Discord right now. And it's like, please, I love memes. I love and appreciate the memes. But every time I see that notification, I'm like, ooh, something important's happening. You know? All I have left is the golden bracelet, which is worth like 5 compared to what she has, which is worth 1, and I don't really want to give away that, you know? I do have like 2 lockpicks though. Wait, is that blocked off? No, it isn't. Okay, we're fine. This way. Is it down here? Yeah. Wait, I could have sworn this was it. Is this not it? Or am I, like, on the wrong side of it or something? Maybe I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, there we go.
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
Please touch me. Do I have a fever? You know... How about I don't touch you? You do. I can feel it from here.
Is it really that deadly? Yes, it is.
Do you know anything about how the disease is transmitted? I know everything. So? The infection goes straight to the head. It talks to you a bit with its little inner voice, then moves in completely. For a while, the tenant is rather troublesome. The body makes for a lousy lodging. It breaks apart all too easily. So the disease leaves it and moves along to find someone else. Moves in? What do you mean? Listens to your thoughts, peeks inside you, takes a nice look, and moves in. But the check-in only happens after a very short and crucial interview. It'll only move in if it fancies you, otherwise you may keep on with your plain, boring life. Making it fancy you is easy. It doesn't really discriminate, as you can see. It speak to you, too? I think it did. It's just that I was unlucky. My condolences.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
You're concealing runaway butchers in this very house, Aspity. Well, crucify me. What's this about? Running more errands for the Iglimskis? No, this time I've run on my own accord. I need your help. Well, I gotta hear that. Why on earth would the wise serpent seek anyone's help? I need the tissue of a sand plague victim. You can only find dead victims in the infected houses. Since you appear to be alive, you have never entered a single one of them. You'll have 5 to 10 minutes if you do, then the infection strikes with the expected results. Perhaps you could find a single runaway that would want to help. What would he want in return? Perhaps I could find a lot of runaways that would agree to help if only I asked them to, and the same will ask you for a favor then. Will you do me one? It depends on what you're planning to ask. You're influential at the Glimsky. Use that influence. Tell him to stop persecuting the runaways. It's no longer a revenge situation, but he's still all too eager. Takes the guy quite some time to calm down, huh? Anyway, if he swears to leave alone the butchers that are now outside the cemetery, I'll talk 3 runaways into risking their lives. It's not like they have anything to lose anyway. I'll try. To the lump, baby! Lump time. I heart lump. Okay, so if I go this way. And then I go this way. I'll be able to get out. I think, right? I'll be able to get out? Yeah. $1,500. Down the bridge. And there's the lump. This worm painting always kind of scares me. After I just got bodied by one the other time.
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of those on whom she smiles.
The Skinners, yes, that was one nasty day, wouldn't you agree? I'd like to offer you a bargain. It has to do with your fugitives. Oh, come now. To my mind, there's nothing to discuss here. However, a good bargain always catches my attention, so... I want you to stop pursuing them. What do you want in return? What's in it for you? I have my own job to do, and I need these people. As for now, sadly, I cannot disclose to you as why. What would you be willing to offer? I'm ready to hear your offer. Let me see, I know what I'm going to ask. It's payment for my butchers. It's a unique resource you own, the one I'll never get my hands on. What is it? Your influence with the Canes. I'll cease to pursue the butchers if Gregory ceases to pursue young Barak. He isn't guilty. He has an airtight alibi against all charges, which I am willing to confirm. Let them leave him alone, agreed? You're vouching for him. I'll inform the Canes as soon as I have a chance. Indeed, indeed. And I'd rather you convince Reuben that young Barak has nothing to do with Isidore's tragic death. The thick-headed Reuben is the last one who still needs convincing anyway. The boy might be labeled a patricide as if he hasn't had enough. You do see Reuben from time to time, I know that. I'll pass your words to Reuben. I haven't finished yet. Apart from that, I wish they stopped torturing me about the cemetery. This guy has so much to ask. I'm tired of repeating that it's clean. That's why it was closed in the first place. You know what? You know what? You've just suggested an excellent idea to me. How about this? You stop the persecution, and I'll kindly spare the Canes my opinion on what's inside the Temerary. There's a typo here. For goodness sake, if you put it like this, yes, certainly, I was going to as well. It's no matter now that the Skinners is infected. Just like the crude sprawl before it, you have my words as a merchant. The thing is, I know you are as a man of honor. Damn it. I'm glad we have an agreement, Bruce lad. The word of a merchant provides a reliable assurance. Okay, so I have to go to the Canes, right? Or no, I don't. He asked me to, but I just told him it was fine. Wrong way. This way. What's up, kid? Nothing. Glimpsy has agreed to stop the harassment. I hope this is word enough for the keeper of that den. Man, I should have asked to meet that other character the other time. I have a feeling that was the Haruspecs. Isidore's son. And then turn right. That creaking, I always think it's a revolver being reloaded and spun. But it's not. Oh, there's that. But I guess the entrance is over here, huh? No, it's like around, isn't it? These damn gates and fences. How could they? Oh.
Yes. Is it really that deadly? Yes, it is.
That came out of, like, my right ear. That was kind of scary. Big Vlad agrees. He swore that from this point on, not a single runaway in the town would be killed on his orders. Proof? It's already done. The orders have been issued for several patrolmen and the Gloomsky men, sealed and delivered. Fine then. I'll send 3 butchers to the infected Skinners. They'll be waiting for you there. If they manage to find a dead body, cut it, and survive to see you, that is. Call them in an hour. They might die before you reach them, so waste no time. Why do you want them to split? The chances... that enhances the chance of success, doesn't it? Now, so these 3 butchers I fancy the least, I say. I strongly advise you to conduct reconnaissance before you go to the infected district. Prepare for the field trip well. Rumor has it the place leaves you less chances than a mincing machine would. The patrolmen guarding the infected houses have already consumed half the confiscated drugs. Don't you teach me how to do my job. Thank you, Aspity. So I have to follow them within an hour, but also I have to prepare to go to an infected district. Great. I have like 3 bullets. So the infected district is like around here somewhere. Let's see. Oops. I have to restart the game. I just fucked something up in the window. Oh god. And now it's like way far down. For some reason, I'm playing this in windowed mode, and it doesn't like being in windowed mode. So every time... Oh, ooh. There you go. That's the noise I was sparing you from this whole time. So every time I try and move the window, it just goes further and further down. It just, like, starts moving until I can't see it anymore.
Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves.
Whoever that is, they're cute. Okay. So we should go to the infected district. I can just keep going up, basically. Around the big thing. Hi, s'mores. Oh my god, get off the top of my computer, please. Please, 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 please. That's where the power button is. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay. This kid is running at me. Or just in general. Who are you? Oh, just a guy. There's the plague district. Oh my god, what is that? 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 Jesus Christ. Oh my god. S'mores is being very naughty. She's like bonking my tracking device and my microphone and everything. That's a corpse. That's a few corpses. God, there's like scabs everywhere. Oh, meat for only 5. That's pretty nice. I don't have enough. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna walk around? How's our bachelor doing? Oh, he's doing great. He's walking through an infected district, and everything's very scary, and something came at me, and I got very spooked. But other than that, doing great. Daniil is hanging in there. I really don't like it in here. It's so green! Okay, I have the feeling it's that red house or something. That's Isidore's old house, right? Plague water. Don't worry, sir, their evildoers are dead. Upon a Glimski's orders. Armed resistance. They must have thought Fat Vlad had sent us. But there's something fishy about this here business. Why? Let's get worse. The beast carved him up and wrapped him up, prepared him for something, but waiting for the Ripper. He's still at large. As is him that's killed old Barack. Ain't gone nowhere, ain't fooling anyone. It was for him the butcher did it, no question about it. What in the world makes you think so? Oh, so they killed the guys I was supposed to meet. That's great. He was waiting for him, so he was. Anyway, it's all pointing towards it. Good thing we were there to dissuade him. But in a different neighborhood, another butcher like that slipped away. I just got the report, how I'd love to give the beast a good thrashing. Him and whoever's paying him. Shame I can't leave my post. I'd rather you not go to extremes like that next time. What happened to the body, though? That's a good question. Okay, there's one. Where are the other two? Oh my god. Hydrate. Thank you. I should sippy. Okay. Where are the other two? I'm looking at a map because I'm not good with time things. Okay, this way. I love looking at maps. I love looking at guides. I think they're very helpful and good, actually. And that everyone should use them. What does this thing do, anyway? Body was given to the family. They'll bury it. Sounds like the right thing to do. Next guy is down here, I think. Please, I want to get out of here. I'm supposed to be able to go through there, but I can't. Okay, this way I think? Yes. And then this way. Am I doing it within the hour? Wait, what? I thought the third guy was supposed to be around here. Gotta go to work soon, but I'm leaving you a little lurk. Oh, thank you, little creature. Hi, hi. Good luck so much curing the plague. I hope. I hope. I would love to cure this plague because it is very spooky. And I do not want to see more of it. Oh my god. Is it gone? Nope. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I need to go there. Can I just go around it? It's fine. Hi, Lucius. Hi. Oh, here's the third corpse. The villain, to chop up a lad like that. He must know his trade well, eh? Dressing carcasses and the likes. Look, over there, they're carrying the body with the cuttings. Where to? Hope y'all are having a good day today, by the way. I hope you're ready for more spooky things, because apparently this game just gets spookier as it goes on. The cemetery, where else? To prepare for burial. Why'd you ask, sir? You have to report to me, volunteer, not the other way around. Ugh. Okay, so the cemetery. Where is the cemetery? Isn't it, like, over here or something? Over here? Where's the cemetery? I don't know. This? It is so green in here. You're green with it. What's that noise? Am I infected at all? No, I'm good. Ah. Just walking by it again. We're all good. Stupid plague. Can't get me. Perfectly normal noises. Yeah, you know. And it's raining now. Great. Can things stop being green now, please? Yay! It stopped being green. It actually listened to me. Okay. I think it's down there. It says the graveyard on my map. I'm gonna assume the graveyard is the same thing as the cemetery. If the graveyard isn't the cemetery, I'm about to be real mad. That makes no sense. I wonder how many people who, like, tune into the stream for a second and don't know about this game think I have a dog. What does this do? I can interact with it, but it doesn't do anything. This music's so funky. This has got to be it, right? Anything I can help you with this, good sir? Was this body brought from an infected district? Yes, we're preparing it for the burial. What's in it for you? No questions. Did Governor Saburov forget to inform me of my mandate? Governor Saburov? Governor Saburov is not my commanding officer. I'm a volunteer. Do you get it, Doctor? Do I need to spell it out for you? Perhaps we could strike a bargain. Oh my god! Or you could just punch me and babies will cry at me. And I die. Or I don't die?
I've got a firm hand.
Keep your voice down and listen carefully. I've told these people you are not the person who ordered the butchers to cut corpses. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had to concede that there's an unknown Ripper on the loose, twice a criminal for daring to raise his knife against the inviolability of a body, and for defiling the sacred peace of the dead. I told them you aren't the real Ripper, and started a manhunt for the real one. No, anything but this. How am I supposed to look into the eyes of those who I promised non-interference? No names are named. I don't know who you're referring to, nor do I want to know. You hear me? I want nothing to do with cases about defiling the dead. My public line is, whoever got caught dissecting a body will be summarily executed and made an example of. Be more careful from now on. What am I to do now? These patrolmen were keeping watch right at the cemetery. Right now, there's no one there. I'll task them with blockading an infected district, and I'll dispatch the next shift of guards to the cemetery 10 minutes. Do you hear? 10 minutes after you leave. You have a 10-minute head start to do what you need to do. Oh god. These patrolmen will be sent to their deaths simply in order to provide cover for my actions. That must not happen. As you wish. But remember, if you leave your work undone, someone else will have to do it and pay your life for it. Alright, I've changed my mind. Okay, I got 10 minutes. Let's go. "10 minutes to get to the graveyard. 10 minutes. How are my stats anyway? My health is low. And of course the only way through is through the infected district. Of course. Oh, never mind. It's fine now. Just keep going down, I guess. The rain ambiance is oddly soothing compared to everything else going on. Let me true. Whoa. This way. These people aren't social distancing. No, they're not. There's a plague going on, and they're not even masking up. Well, I mean, this says a lot about our society. Let's be real. Life imitates art. And all that. Yeah, no one here. Time to do my thing. Is that good? Corpse blood. This blood must be analyzed as the current conditions make any thorough analysis impossible. There's a high chance it contains a sample of the harmful microorganism. So I probably need to go back to Reuben. Right? Who are you?
The Changeling girl is paying visits to every villain for 3 days straight now. Isn't it frightening?
It's hard. Not only do they need to be fed, but talked to as well. I need to find the words of comfort for them. Only then will they repay us with tenderness and joy. But now they're all anxious. Every single one of them is mumbling something. That's why I look so tired. What are you talking about? Of the dead themselves. Do not assume that people die forever. Not everyone does. Some people live underground and only die out for the lack of care. You just have to knock from this side so they don't fade away. Let me examine your pupils. Okay, now your pulse. Do you take drugs? No. It's twire, the herb. We sleep in the very heart of the steppe, you know. I'm all green because of it. It's high time for it at the moment. Can you hear how the air is tolling? That's twire. Unbelievable. The ruler should take some measures immediately.
They don't trust me. Like I don't know what to do.
Don't you dare touch the dead. Leave now. I just came to check on you. Have you gone mental? What would I want with your dead? They said a scary doctor will be making the rounds today, turning the dead inside out, even though he has no right to. It sounded like you. I think I have some idea who that might be. No, that doctor isn't me.
They don't.
It's not me. I don't know who it could be, but it's not me. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to Reuben now. The easiest way will probably be following the train tracks. It's not like there's going to be a train going on with everything happening. We're under quarantine, you know. Hope this won't lead me to be too high up. Speaking of high up, does the audio quality sound any better now that I've got the mic arm on? I hope it does. Less buzzing, at least. Sounds good to me. Glad to hear it. Nothing I can really do there. Oh no, my exhaustion. I'll need to sleep soon. I think this is almost the end of the day, though.
And the blessed fool is making the rounds of the local rabble.
Finally, the operation's been a success, I hope. That depends on the result. The microscope is at your service, colleague. May you be the first to make the discovery. Much obliged. Oh, so we actually do get to use this thing. I looked at it.
I haven't slept for 3 nights straight. I don't think I'll manage another one.
So, what did you see there? Everything's dead. The dead tissue would not allow the microbial culture to survive. It might have tried to force the bacteria to reproduce. The problem is there are no bacteria left. The culture has perished. This is bad. There's a plane going overhead. Very noisy. Quite the opposite, colleague. This is outstanding. What we've just discovered allows us to suggest that sandpest does not linger in dead bodies. As soon as it kills an infected person, it leaves. It needs warm blood rich in oxygen to survive. How do you think the bacterium kills, Bachelor? It causes a massive contamination of the blood. In doing so, it overloads the cardiac muscle. In all likelihood, the infected suffer a stroke. That is something we didn't know before. So in order to acquire the potent, living microbial cure, we have to get our hands on a still-beating heart? This is borderline absurd. When you start to research your vaccine, though, don't you have that unique source of yours? I do. In any case, our work must no longer be delayed. Not after the new hope today has brought. What does this mean? Firstly, it suggests that something as simple as the house walls might provide a certain level of protection. Secondly, that the killer's life cycle is very short. Therefore, there is a natural restriction on how fast the disease can spread. Since the infection kills whoever carries it, it dies. This means the disease can be fought. Yes, there is hope. Although the enemy is invisible and ubiquitous, it is far from invulnerable. We have found at least one weakness.
And the blessed fool is making the rounds of the local rabble.
So why don't we take his blood? He's been researching the bodies. He probably has the infection. Glass walls in particular offer protection. Okay. That's cool to know. If only that were a container I could investigate. Oh! I guess I could go see if I could beat those guys up still, but I don't think I can. I think they are too strong for me, and I think I am too weak. Yo, you got any fun going on? Would you like me?
I used to go out in the night, only to be found someplace new in the morning.
Okay. Would you like me to reveal the secret of a miraculous remedy for the sand plague? It's dangerous, mind you. I'm all ears, Victoria. Have you ever seen antique boxes with chalky or bluish powder inside? It has already fossilized in some of them. Have you already heard of the powders dubbed schmouters sometimes? I've heard bits and pieces. All over the place. Some are stored in caches in the houses where the children used to play infirmary. The powders are lethally dangerous, you see. If anyone wants to take that much drugs, it would damage your health horribly, but the children beg to differ like they always do. They helped once, so what if they do again? Is the line of reasoning. What do you think? Some of them undoubtedly help. They poison the body, true. But they also poison the sand dirt out. I have no idea how it works. Perhaps there are antibiotics in the mixture. Others are indeed lethal, and every single one of them is extremely detrimental to your health. I have no doubts about that. The thing is, the kids were recently reminded of one of the caches. They pried it open, now they cannot wait to test the acquired powders in an infected district. Loafer, Beaker's younger brother, has already gone to do the testing, the fool. Where exactly? To the Silent House, I believe. That is where the infection began to spread from in the first place. Besides, it's connected to this terrible man-eater story. Children are always attracted to horror stories. All in all, I think you can stop them. If you ban the game, they'll listen to you. You're a celebrity doctor, after all. They have a whole cache of these powders stocked there, huh? They've probably only taken a few, but they know the places. So they continue getting more and getting poisoned again and again. It's a lottery. No one can remember which powder is which, and what the recipe was. It's a cured or be-die situation. Be-die? Be cured or die situation. There we go. Alright, we'll drag Loafer out of this. Perhaps I'll find a use for the powders, too. My character's sleepy, though. Is that a schmouter right there? No? Okay. Night. I'm just gonna sleep in this girl's bed, I guess? And I'm hungry. Be cure or be die. You either cure or you die, dude. You cure or you die. Hi, Kadama. Well, I can't do that one. They said it was in the infected district in the Silent House. Is that Eastor's old house? I don't want to go back there. Munch. Wake up in the middle of the night to munch.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
It's mime time, baby. Can't believe Puff called me out on Twitter.com. What'd I do? Hi, Tiffy. I've made so many tweets, I don't know what's what anymore. I love to tweet. I just be tweeting left and right. You come to see the midnight performance too, buddy? Called me out for thinking the weird shy guy looking guy was just hot. Okay. Okay, I did. Oh.
It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush. Don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
Okay, there's no subtitles, so I've been muting for those. Oh! Okay. I'm at a table. I love to sit at tables. But what could it all mean? I prefer the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Hey, you guys know cats? Can you do
A man would rather say evil of himself than say nothing.
is that a no? Well, fuck this place. I forgot every song from the movie Cats in that moment. Are you here on business? Just looking around. I'm just doing your mime performances, dude. I'm stuck. I might just start sleeping here at night, because it makes it so I can be closer to the mime performance. Since I guess characters don't mind me just sleeping in their beds. Do I have to, like, touch the pump or something? What's the point of these? How do you use them? You're so sleepy. Aw. Sleepy little teefy. Let the rain ambiance calm you. Ambiance. It's pronounced ambiance. I had to take my cat to the vet again. She's in a cone. I have to hand feed her. Oh no. Baby.
There's a peculiar smell on the outside. What is this?
There's something terrible in my father's mind. It's crushing him inside. Are you aware that your father's in charge of distributing pharmaceutical drugs? Of course I am. Why is there so little medicine available? Antibiotics are in short supply since they haven't been tested. Rumor has it a gigantic dosage is required, and it's very detrimental to your health. They need to be checked first. So who's doing the checking, then? Are you implying no one is? You are wrong. Brother has found some people who agreed to take 2 tests of new drugs. Laura was in charge of it, and Anna agreed to help her, so did Julia, and finally Eva volunteered and well. And all in all, they are all busy with it. Thank you. Okay. Wake up in the middle of the night to eat some peanuts. Wake up in the middle of the night to eat a fish. Wake up in the middle of the night to drink some milky. Then I go back to sleepy again. The powers that be get increasingly worried. It all ends in less than 9 days. Day 4, by which of the end, the Bachelor realizes town is unprepared for an epidemic of this scale. Have I really not realized that already? What do I have 28 of? Kerosene.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
Dr. Dankovsky. As of today, we are ready to provide you with the premises where you will be able to establish a hospital, an isolation ward, and a morgue. Please see me at the lump to discuss further details. Oh, good. I'm literally in the lump. When did this game come out? Because it's super realistic. I think it came out in, like, 2005, actually. And this is the HD remake of it. Well, remaster. Hey, big boy. Let me stretch real quick before I continue. Oh my god, I can hear all my bones popping. Ooh, I love to pop my bones. Let me see, when did this come out? That's a good question. I want to know. Oh yeah, so you know that drawing I did of the, yeah, 2005, June 9th is when it came out. You know that drawing I did of the tragedy and someone, reblogged it on Tumblr and tagged it, does a gay little pose that, what is it? Does a gay little pose that pisses you off, and I love Tumblr because I get to see tags on my art, which is my favorite thing. I love when people say things to me about the things that I draw, if that makes sense. It just makes me happy. Let me see, let me see. I have a lot of notifications right now. Let me just catch up real quick. Okay, that should be good. I'm, like, essentially in an isolation ward right now, just fighting for my life when I'm streaming. I don't look at my phone really or my notifications until I just have a moment to break and check them out, so. There we go. I love Tumblr because I'm insane. Mood. I love Tumblr because there's a lot of posts about redacted on there, and I enjoy redacted. Redacted. I'm too embarrassed to say what it is. Well, you can have wild usernames on there. But some of my cringy little interests, I like that there's like a lot of people who fill the niche, you know? And that, like, for everything there's still a, like, fandom out there, even if it's like an older thing, you know? Like, the pathologic fandom somehow I mean, not somehow, I put it in the tags, but they found me. And that makes me happy. Okay. Back to the video scheme. I may be cringe, but I'm free. Mood. Many a nickel makes a muckle. Oh, I shouldn't have talked over what he had to say there. Well. Greetings, Honorable Doctor. Our job is almost done. Are you satisfied? Depends on how well you've done it. We did well, though it was a challenging task. The so-called waste house. I don't think I should do a low voice. I think it would probably upset my vocal cords. The so-called waste house has proved to be an ideal location, so we've cleared it up to refashion it into a morgue. As for the isolation ward, it will be found at the Ravels. What? As far as I know, Laura Ravel is planning to turn her house into a small shelter for a few dozen people tops and nothing more. She agreed to undertake urgent steps. You know how fast a disease spreads better than anyone. Too many people are striving for a safe haven. Well, was it her own decision? We managed to find an understanding. Every person has their own sore spot. When you make an effort to nudge that spot a bit, well, they immediately become compliant. In other words, you bullied her into this, right? These scurvy words would cost a life to anyone but you, esteemed doctor. My people and even my family members went around the whole town, falling down from exhaustion. Some of them got sick and now are dying. I apologize for having lost my temper. We didn't have much of a choice, esteemed bachelor. If you find the results of our endeavors lackluster, then feel free to take our seat and aim for the better. I've no desire to listen to these reprimands instead of the well-deserved words of praise. All right. Any objections from the current inhabitants of the hospital to be? My eye is twitching because I'm rubbing it, and the tracking doesn't know what to do with that. Of course not. Wouldn't be so harsh as to drive people out of their homes, even in case of emergency. Don't worry, Doctor. There isn't a single soul living in that house. Fine, that will do. I'll get back to you. Obviously, it's not one of the houses that was infected yesterday, is it? Well, the funny thing is... Actually, it is. It was infected. Hi. Totally infected. It's fine. Anyway. Nevertheless, we've made a most peculiar observation. There isn't a single trace of infection in these houses today. We've learned it by chance, thanks to marauders. They stalk these places with no antibiotics whatsoever. Victor Kane would like to discuss this matter with you. Discuss the marauders, exterminating them is Severov's duty, and he seemed to have listed every person who can hold a weapon for the job. That'd be the people who used to perform sanitary work. I'm no less annoyed than you. I know Victor wanted to discuss the blocked-off districts. He seems to have grand ideas regarding them and is seeking your advice. Sure, I'll talk to him. Just do not rush the houses you have arranged for before I examine them. I need to make sure everything meets my requirements. Okay, so I need to go to Laura Ravel's house. And I need to talk to Victor, right? I'm still hungry. My quest for food needs to continue. Alrighty, so where am I going first? Visit Laura. Okay. You know what? I might say what my cringe interest is from a Tumblr that I was talking about earlier. It's not too cringe. It's pretty epic, actually, but I just... There's a lot of Snake and Otacon art on Tumblr. And I enjoy the ship. That's all I have to say. It's hard to find on Twitter because not everyone puts the... It's hard to find stuff on Twitter, right? Because, like, there's no tagging system that works. Like, you could put hashtags on it, but that actually makes a post less fucking visible for some reason, because Twitter is a functioning website. I heard screaming. Broom. Can I go in this house? You hear it too, right? Oh, there's the Plague District. No, 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 no. Hey, you stop that. What I find weird about Tumblr is that Apex fandom isn't as big on there, which makes me sad. That is odd. You'd think that Apex would be bigger on Tumblr, right? Than on Twitter. Doesn't help that I'm a shipper of obscure stuff. Also, you said I love them. Good. Snoticon is good. I enjoy it. Alright, Laura, you okay with this?
Clemency is born not of virtue, but rather of fear.
Okay, that sounds like you're not okay with this. That sounds like you actually don't want what is happening to happen. You're talking about clemency or whatever. So, immediately I am sus.
Clara doesn't look well. She's pale and disheveled. Poor child, she's so tired.
I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Is it true you're planning to host an isolation ward? Do you realize what it entails? I didn't have a choice. How do you even picture it? If any bum could come in here and live at your place for a day, they drag the infection within them. A day's too much. There's construction going on outside now. Great. I hope you can't hear it. A day's too much. The sand plague systems don't take long to become apparent, so very few real infected people will be able to make it to this place. They say it's as fast as a bird. That remains to be proven. It's tough, but if that's what has to be done, then fine, I'll make do. There won't be too many patients, even fewer of them strangers, but we're out of water. We need to arrange for it to be delivered. Vlad the Younger can help with that. He knows the local water supply giant like the back of his hand. What? You have no water? How's that possible? Well, it's not running anymore. I don't know why. The pipes are empty. They produced rusty clotted liquid of reddish color for a while, but then it was gone too. Who can sort this out? Perhaps Vlad the Younger could be of help. He's been making himself busy with water pipes, wells, and the likes for years. I think it's personal. He treats water as if it was liquid gold and procures it just as eagerly. You can't hear that, right? Please tell me you can't hear that. The drilling. The jackhammering. Please. Okay, it looks like my mic's not picking it up, at least, because every time they're jackhammering, I'm not seeing any green, so that's good. Hear this. If the Eclipse couriers come knocking on your door, slam that door in their faces. There'll be no isolation ward here as long as there's no water. That's an order. Okay, now we talk to Vlad the Younger. Oh my god. By the way, remember how we played World Is Mine on stream yesterday? So it turns out somebody made a new Tao of Daniil. And someone made it sing that song already. I think that's amazing. What a spectacular coincidence. That the one Miku song I pick, someone's done a fucking pathologic Utao cover of it with. But I actually can't go that way because of the bridge. But if I go up, then I can go down? Wait, is it in this place? Oh, it is. So I actually don't want to go across the bridge. Oh, the pipe. I always forget. Now I have to go all the way around here. Dong. You know what? I might break into one of these houses here and just steal some stuff. I love to steal things. I love to take things. I love to... Is that a whole sweet roll? No, that's meat. I don't know why. I thought it... Pickles? Oh, you're not doing good, are you? Rubs lockpick against the door. Rub, 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 rub. You don't see me. Go about your day, ma'am. Get out the room, please. I need to steal your pickles. It's me, the Bachelor, Daniel Dankovsky. You love me, huh? You love me. You don't mind it if a few little thingamabobs here and there go missing, do ya? I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't punch a little guy, would ya? I'm too handsome for that. If I open this door against while this man is here, he will undoubtedly kill me. Get out of there. I want your pickle. I want the meat. I just want to see some old dudes kiss. Is that too much to ask? No. Never. IDKY, but sometimes a messages take years to send. I don't know either. Maybe I can see if I can... Quick, while she's crying, grab the pickles. Oh, no. It turns out she could still see me through her tears. Okay. Sometimes, old dudes kissing is on Maslow's hierarchy of needs. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, so even when she's not looking directly at me, she has like a cone of vision. That's good to know. You're right. I'm right, and I should say it. She seemed fine with that. She's not cowering in fear, she's just stretching. So that's good. Fresh meat. The meat of an animal slaughtered hours ago. No one knows where this came from. The situation in the abattoir is unknown. Its innards closed off to common people, and any contact with the termitary is temporarily cut off. In any case, fresh meat is nutritious and tasty if properly cooked. So wait, how do I cook it? Ugh, I don't want to waste my thingy. I want the pickles. Because I don't know if I can eat the meat, but I can definitely eat the pickles. No, I wasn't quick enough. Okay, let me look this up. You're meant to eat it as it is. The implemented mechanic was never made for cooking. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Sorry for smiling so wide. Somebody commented on one of my tweets and it... Very funny. So last night I tried to... So today is Kaname Date's birthday from AI The Somnium Files, which is a character that I like very much. I like him. I like him. Quick. Okay, I'm all good. He's like, oh, where'd the pickles go? Where'd the pickles go? They're in my stomach. But yeah, it's Kaname birthday, who I like very much. And I made a tweet. I tried to say that I wanted to draw him, but then my phone just didn't autocorrect. And instead I typed, I need to raw him. And I'm just thinking about that. What a typo. I need that knife. I love to steal in front of children, because they're not gonna do shit about it. Or maybe they are. She's running around like she has someone to tell. I don't like that. Ah, God. They saw that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get that knife because I'm shitty at using guns. I'm taking way too long in this house. Incredible typo, though. Yeah. Hey, little girl. Fuck it. Alright. That wasn't very fruitful, but it was enough. Oops. Okay, go talk to him about the water supply. Gotta get the trash. A lot of empty bottles. Hey, kid. Schmouter? You already know what I'm gonna say, don't you? You got the schmouter? No schmouters. Yo, schmouters? Hi, pumpkin! You got some schmouters. It's literally like that. It's like, oh, hi, precious child. Little star baby. You got a schmouter. Got a schmouter, though. I'm gonna be real with you here, kid. I don't care about anything else you got. I'm tired of ammo. I'm tired of bangles and trinkets. It's schmouter or nothing, baby. How's my health, anyway? That's fine. I guess I could use a bandage. Might as well keep my health high in case there's any worms or anything.
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
Rough crowd demands rough measures. I simply hope you wouldn't... sincerely hope you wouldn't get into your head that I'm enjoying this. How come there's no water in the town? Town's water supply has been sabotaged and ruined. To be more precise, we've lost a purifying system on the water intake that supplies water from the Gorkin to people's homes. How'd that happen? The local blockheads, egged on by some overly active taskmaster, destroyed the water supply to prevent infected water from getting into the town. Can you see it now? I'm telling you, the crowd is rough. What started the rumor that the infection was waterborne? Simple minds need no explanations. They need someone to cry wolf, and there you have it. Hysteria is the best justification for believing in any madness. Damn, so true. Like the whole, like, oh, the vaccines are bad for you, and then everyone's like, oh, I'm not gonna get vaccinated. Literally just hysteria. Very well. Other than residential property, what other options are there? Sorry, I'd seize the cathedral and the theater as soon as possible. Those buildings have access to spring water, although with dangerous zealots popping up, the town springs are to be feared for as well. Who knows what these idiots will think of next? Are you planning to find them, by the way? Of course. Very likely to be heading in the same dens as the runaway rebels, which does, by the way, give you food for thought. But never mind that. In any case, it would make sense to speak with Aspity. It would be rather disappointing to die of thirst while everyone is busy dying of the sand plague. Let's do our best to make sure no one dies of thirst. In order to start arranging water deliveries and postguards at the Sagog Kadug Spring, it wouldn't be enough for the whole town. But it's better than nothing. You should hurry up and seize the springs of the stone yard and Spinny Yarn Square, that is the cathedral and the theater springs. Let's do it, though. Go to Aspity next. Okay. I think when we take hit 2 hours, I'm gonna take a quick little breaky break. Just to get some lunch. And munch it. Do this, maybe do like 2 hours and then a break and then 2 hours. Is the goal. I'm kind of new to this whole streaming for long periods of time thing, so... Should I go investigate that building on the way? I guess so. Might as well, right? Munch that lunch. Yes. The beat's back, baby. Let's go. And the drums are... Ooh. The drums are gone. Violin refrain, that's new. I think. What the fuck? Oh, Plague District. But I need to go over there. Damn it. Plague. Ah, shit. Is it just me or do those clouds look like people's faces? I hope I'm not, like, getting too loud when I see these things. They're just scary. Run away, kid. You got the plague. They do? Okay. So I'm not just seeing things. Check out this big old building. Or not. Oh, this is where the cat was, theoretically. If anyone's being truthful to us about the cat, then yeah. This place looks fine. What do I need to, like, find here? Okay. It turns out I don't have to go here, and it does literally nothing to go here. Great. Oh, this is the wrong side. The exit's this way. I'm gonna head towards the railway, because maybe that's not infected. Just go that way to go around. Okay, yeah. The high ground should keep us nice and safe. There's like stuff in there. Was that always there? Sleeves or something? I wonder if that's the twine. When I hear twine, I just think about the game engine. I made a game in that once. Well, it was more like a demo for a game. But yeah. For anyone who doesn't know what twine is, it's like a text-based, you can insert images too if you want. It's like a text-based, online game engine. That's really easy to use, actually. So, if you were ever interested in making, like, a text-based adventure game with choices, check out Twine. Pretty nice. Really easy to use, too. I had never made a game before I tried Twine.
Shabnaka deer is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
Pit-a-pat, pit-a-pat, can you hear the kids running around? Aspity, you know already I'm not a man to be trifled with. Who destroyed the water supply? Oh, look at me, trembling with fear. Do you think, Serpent Tongue, that trifling with you is any fun? So the guy lost his temper. Big deal. It's not his fault. He's a simple worker. He was put up to do this. By whom? Well, a lady of some importance. I don't think it'd be too wrong to assume she's hiding her real face from the majority. It definitely wouldn't be too wrong to assume that the lily-white daughter of the executed Captain Ravel knows the answer. You're trying to say it's Laura who's inspired this? Go ahead and interrogate Laura the angel. As for me, I'm done here. I'm hungry myself. It's a pity I won't see you drive the poor, poor sufferer into a corner. Oh, I hate this tender dove type. If only I can sink my teeth into her slender white neck. I can't imagine Laura putting anyone up to that. Yet somehow she knew to found the house of the living in advance. Somehow she stocked up in water in advance, if only for a few people. Somehow she avoided having an isolation ward in her very house. So many coincidences, wouldn't you agree? Oh, but how naive she looks, how tender the voice, how inviting the little vein on the neck. That can't be. Clara the thief, on the other hand, turned out to be a saint. Huge loads of miracles she performed yesterday, a ton of people healed by her hands. Unbelievable, isn't it? See? I'm willing to admit the virtues of blessed girls, as long as they prove their sainthood with deeds done. We'll sort this Clara out later. Back to the... what is this called? The shelter I go. I don't like that there's no music in here. Well, I do like it. It's creepy, but you know. I don't like being creeped. It's scary! Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Everything's really blurry. Am I infected with the plague now? My immunity went down. God. That dude is just standing right next to it. I'm just a little infected. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little itchy bitchy infected. Dried fish. Smoked meat. I got COVID, but it's not that bad, I swear. I swear, I promise you. I looked at the cloud directly in the face as it chased me, the cloud of COVID. Why is it piss-colored here? What's a piss filter up to? What are you doing? Daniil is so rude to these guys. I'm going way too high up, actually. Ooh, but container. Nothing. I guess if I go around here... This is the place I was infected yesterday. Oh my god. Is that a rat? Oh shit! A rat! Help me. That bitch probably has the plague. Ah, fuck. Yeah, my immunity's going down. Is no one gonna help me? There's a fucking rat right at my heels. Oh my god. Does it despawn? Thank God. Okay. We've been at the 2-hour mark, so now I think I'm gonna take a little lunchy lunch. Ooh, let me just do a little stretch first before I get up. It's always so nice to lean back far in my chair and just be cozy and comfy. Whoa! Almost fell over. This part of the town is set in Mexico. What? Because of the orange filter? Is it just dusty? I've never actually been to Mexico, so... Alrighty. Let's go to the intermission screen. Be right back. Bye! See you soon! It's sandwich time! Wait one sec, I gotta read this. Hello, Divine Stranger. You can pick up rats in the game with your bare hands if you sneak up on them. Why would I want to pick up a rat? I'm gonna try it though. That sounds fun. I'm gonna try it, and then I'm gonna load a save. But when I come back, I'm gonna try and pick up a rat, because rat cute. Alright. Sandwich time. Alrighty, I'm back. With chicken tenders and a cookie because I am an adult. I'm a 20-something, and I guess that's what I guess that's what nutrition is. Let me just take a bite of this tender real quick. Oh god, they're hot. Never mind. I'm just gonna let this cool down. I hurt my hand. I'm just gonna sip some water then instead, and then we'll get back into it. So I'm thinking about it. You can pick up the rats in this game with your bare hands if you sneak up on them. What if I pick up a rat and then just release it inside of Big Vlad's home? I think that's the goal. I don't like him. He can have some plague as a treat. Alrighty. Back to the game. Let's go. Oh, has that not been paused this whole time? Because I wasn't on the map, I was on... That's fine. I probably didn't get attacked by any rats, right? That's fine. I'm sure it's all good. With your bare hands, right? So I have to unequip the knife. And then I have to find a rat to actually sneak up on. Oh, but it goes so slow if I'm sneaking. Oh, that's not a patrolman, is it? Ah! I tried to, like, jump to avoid it, and instead I just got stabbed real good. Good thing I saved. Why can't any of these knives that they're throwing just hit me with the hilt or something, you know? Why is it always got to be a critical stab every time? Flag water. Okay, I'm gonna try going this way. Bare hands, okay. If I run into a rat, I'll do the thing. Is that a rat? No, that's like the bottom of a lamppost. What are you doing in here, girl? What the fuck is that noise? Is there a cloud following me? Should I take, like, some tablets? I've never had to before. But it boosts your immunity, right? And it's showing me my immunity on screen, so I feel like I should probably do something about it, but it totally did damage my health. Oh well. Infected district. I'm gonna equip a knife, fuck it. Ah! Are you gone? That makes sense. It makes sense that there's the plague there. That makes much sense. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Was it a month ago?
Laura.
Remember?
Laura, I'm afraid we're about to have a rather difficult talk. Did you know the water supply has been damaged deliberately? Heavens no, who would even consider that? That's what I want you to tell me. With whom did you talk about the water before the supply was cut? I'm not entirely sure. There were many people. I talked to everyone who was helping with the House of the Living. I must have asked someone to deliver water, of course. Who was that? Let me see. Perhaps, right. I talked about water with Daddy Yaklak. He used to be a taskmaster in the Termitary, and he brought himself out, and he became a patrolman. I did indeed tell him that he should boil water before using it. That's risky to drink natural water like that, but I didn't mean any harm. Well, that's a no-brainer. A newborn baby knows that. No one could have gone rampant destroying the town's water supply chain because it's rather straightforward information. He also asked me whether one should boil the rags and bedsheets that the infected were dying on. I remember it weirded me out a bit. Why would he ask me about bedsheets? He's a patrolman, not a laundry person. What'd you tell him? Of course I told him he should do that. He's from the kin, you see. He had to explain the benefits of boiling water, so I did my best to describe to him how that is useful and essential to hygiene. Makes sense. He did nothing wrong.
My lips are too dry.
I feel like Danielle would be like, you've done nothing wrong, and I love you. Okay. We shouldn't be able to keep the people indoors anymore. I should form a Glimsky as soon as possible. Oh, these people aren't looking good. The Glimskys at the lump. You know what I need to do? I need to figure out a way to get OBS to show the... What's it called? The Twitter pronouns. Because I don't know how to do that. And I've seen other people do it, and it seemed really useful. Okay, down here, down the stairs. I have the short-term memory of a hamster. So forgive me for looking at the map very constantly. There we go. Alrighty, Mr. Lump.
My, Isidora's death was so untimely. He would have known what to do. That was a man like no other.
My compliments, dear doctor. Are you aware of the trouble your people went through to prove to be absolutely in vain? How so? The residential property has no water access. You'll have to redirect your attention towards public buildings. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. There are several special buildings in the town. The town hall, the warehouses, the theater, the cathedral. Why people are confused. They aren't ready to shoulder this responsibility. And do those special buildings have access to... Is that dog in the game or in real life? I don't know anymore. And do those special buildings have access to fresh water? The cathedral and the theater do. They are supplied with spring water. Perhaps you've noticed the small fountains there. The town hall is connected to the general supply line, as are other buildings. What about the termitary, the intricate tower? For goodness' sake, we've talked about this before, haven't we? Unlocking those buildings now would be quite unwise. I really don't care for your persistence at all. Do you really insist that the streets of the town need 1,000 unruly children and 10,000 rebels scared witless? No, that is not what I want. Fine, let's get back to the sensible discussion. Fine, let your people turn the cathedral into an isolation ward and the theater into a hospital. That would even be somewhat symbolic, an appropriate climax of the general lunacy of this whole ordeal. They are unsure as to whether these buildings will do. The sanitary conditions there are non-existent. Right? Non-existent? Non-existent? I don't know anymore. I'm questioning. I'm losing my mind. And it's unclear how to prepare them. Doctor, they need their instructions just in case. I've ordered these places to be off limits to the general public and sent inspectors in, but I suspect they'll be rather useless. How can I help them? Danielle hates Vlad. Look at this. Look at this option. How can I help them? Please do examine the cathedral and the theater, issue the appropriate orders, bring me the keys, and I'll be ready to confirm your findings and been working on those places. Wait here, I'll be back with the keys. Theater and cathedral. Well, I'm close to the theater, right? So I might as well do that. Theater is... yeah, this way. I gotta plug in my phone. My phone is so picky. It's like, plug me in and the tracking will be better. Oh no, unplug me and the tracking will be better, you know? So picky. 1 p.m. Oh hey, it's the guy. The executioner, right? The executor? Executor, okay. The theater is closed by supreme command. The season's over. The troops disbanded. Follow the news on the poster columns. Follow us on twitter.com. Who ordered the theater closed? Vlad Oglimsky, better known as Vlad the Voluminous. Fat joke, I guess. I'm cringing, but it looks like I'm smiling. Oglimsky, I've actually come to relay his orders to you. From now on, all you theater folk are placed under my command. You'll do whatever I tell you to. Oh, thrilling! We theater folk thought it was, well, the other way around. That it was you who had been recently placed under our command and would do whatever we... well, it's not really done through talking. Don't try your luck, beakhead. Unfortunately, our most esteemed and graceful sir stage assistant has gone home with the keys. It may be known to you he lives in the Chine district. As soon as it became known that a calamity was unfolding in the Chine, a tragedian went there, but we haven't heard from him since. I'll find him. Yay, tragedy in time. Yay, yay, yay. Let's go talk to a funny little guy. It's, up here, right? Yeah. Pathologic, like, puts me in the specific kind of, like, trance almost, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I'm just doing what has to be done. I'm going through the motions. Does that make sense? But I'm enjoying it in a weird way. Screaming babies, I'm gonna save. Plague. So much plague. Hello? Is he up there or something? Do I have to get up? Okay. Squishy. Squishy noises. Babies. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Or they. I don't know. Someone in a suit. Oh god. Plagued? Did I just get hit with the plague? Great. And that's probably a rat, isn't it? Yep. Ah, damn it, I forgot to pick it up. Bachelor Donkovsky. You'll not find the person you're looking for behind this mask. I'm merely a humble comedian, just like you. I'm a tragic character, my good man. You know little about my life. You're exactly who I'm looking for. Then please be so kind as to tell me what I can do for you. I've been told that Immortel gave you the keys to the theater. But he didn't order the theater closed. That came from above. They told us to keep people from gathering in one place by any means. Truth is, in times such as this, the theater's the one place where people flock to in droves. Stop being trying to be smart. Give me the key. Could I perhaps beg a small favor of the omnipotent bachelor? Please help me out of this place. I've already heard the Shabnak whispering in my ear. Follow me and... you clown! Follow me and stay in sight. I like the other option was about calling him a clown. Or them a clown. Okay, so the way out is... this way. Oh my god, that's kind of scary. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, don't go running into that. Ta-da, we made it out. Oh, thank you. What do you offer? The keys that I gave you, most excellent bachelor, will become municipal property. They'll be handed over to the person overseeing the hospital or whatever facility you're going to turn a theater into. Hospital, yes. You do have a sense of humor after all. Although the theater has always been a hospital in the way, we used to mend souls rather than bodies there. I'm speaking, so keep talking. The keys will be handed over to the overseers, and you'll be unable to visit the place at your own discretion. Somehow I feel it's going to be off limits soon. For everyone except myself. Okay, good. I heard something about if you have too many items, you can soft lock yourself. What was the other place again? This. The cathedral. Ice Pick Lodge really said, we are going to make a game with the most banger soundtrack and make it depress you. In 2005. Still kind of unbelievable. Who wants to hear baby noises? Because I'm about to make baby noises happen. There you go. What if I had, like, redeems on the stream to make the good morality or bad morality noise happen? With... Oh. Overhead plane again. With, like... Just whenever I do something good, you can be like, yay! And whenever I do something bad, you can be like, boo-hoo! Like noise? You do not look well, my good sir. I'm hungry again. Big meat. Cosby, would you be as kind as to tell me what's going on? Why is the cathedral closed? Glimsky's men locked it up. Lately, those armed servants of his have been acting like they owned the place. He had ordered them to straight out kill anyone that has tried, but order them to straight out kill anyone who tries to leave the termitary, and well, that order did nothing to improve their moral stance. Sippy time. Okay. Who has the keys to the cathedral? My cousins have the keys. They both went to the hindquarters on some business with Andrew Stamatin. What business could they have with that thug? I don't know. They don't report to me. So how's it going? You figured out a cure already? No. So how are you doing? You got a cure? Big talker? No. Ah, that's a lot of walking. Ah, that's a lot of buzzing. No plague in sight. Okay. Go right, and then let's keep south, maybe, and that'll help us get over here easiest. Are my attendees cool enough yet? Yes! Tendies, get them now. Tendies, don't care how. A needle. Yeah, baby. I can afford a schmouter now. I think. I think a schmouter's only 5, I want to say. Damn it, no schmouter. My journal just updated. Is it this is the new one? No. Bachelor, says Alexander Sephiroth. I'm not fighting any looters. Fuck that. All I got is a knife. I really hope I didn't catch the plague earlier, though. Okay, so if I go up and around... Another little girl, give me the schmouter! I've only found one kid with a fucking schmouter and I couldn't afford it. You better have some. I can actually afford it now. No, you have... beta tablets? You love picking up pills, little kid. Just like this game loves putting my quest objectives in the infected district. Run away, lady. Or don't. Don't come near me, though. Don't come near me, though. Okay, I need to get up there somehow. Rat noise. Be gone, rat. Look at this totally normal, upstanding gentleman. Tankovsky, finally. I've been looking for you. Taking the opportunity, I'd like to say how much we admire your fearlessness and the fact that you're unafraid to walk this hell personally. Well, good job. Thank you. Forget it. Why were you looking for me? Oh, right. I have the keys to the cathedral. Big Vlad told me you're going to turn it into a ward? I am. Your cathedral. No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time whining. What I wanted to say is this may be the only chance for it to fulfill its purpose. Perhaps it will finally host a miracle after all. That's fine. Give me the keys. And I bid you farewell. It seems unlikely I'm able to get out of here at all. I have a bad feeling about it. But I wish you the best of luck. Come with me. Let's run away from the sand plague behind you. It's literally right behind you, dude. Okay. Out and down. Get away from them. You don't want to touch that person. Here we go. Most grateful for the company. I just knew I wouldn't be able to leave that place trouble-free. I had a gut feeling. Is there anything I can offer you to return the favor? Do I want money or a moon boosters? I don't know. Money always works. Can't say I'm a wealthy person. I'm almost broke, but I do have a small bottle of a certain precious beverage. Do you know what that is? Twyrine. Twyrine. The main issue with Twyrine is its unpredictability. Drinking it suddenly boosts your immunity, and then after some time it's gone, similarity without warning. Sometimes there's no effect at all. But well, it's not so well loved for its effect. Those helpful properties were only discovered after the plague broke out. Thank you. I'll take it. Might be able to barter with it or something. What is that? Not monomycetum. Simply impedes reproduction, which is crucial for this type of infection. Unable to reduce the disease, but can reduce the rate of infection to a third. Oh, so I've been infected with the plague, and now I have to manage it, huh? Is that it? Oh, God. It's fine. Everyone's infected with the plague, right? The way I sees it. Nope. Why is it so damn hard to find the Schmouter? I mean, it's like literally the cure, but... I guess I could go down the bridge, because that way it's not gonna work. God. Hang on, there's like a lot of stuff going on outside. Okay, I think it's over. The worst of it, at least. Did I misread the thing where they told me in the house? Is it all kids that can have schmouters, or is it just the little kids? I just want to rank up in Apex before the season ends, but it's so hard. Yeah. What, you munching? Oh, can you hear me munching? Chicken tendies. I've, like, never ranked up in Apex once, honestly. It's hard. Or at least, like, no, I've ranked up a few times. I think I'm, like, level 12. But, I mean, like, I imagine at your level it's really difficult to get any higher. So there really is a spring with drinking water inside. No, you could see me. You can see me munching. Munch, 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 munch. Yes, 2 even. 2 even. I think it's going to be very crowded here soon. Do you know there's some strange sabotage? Someone ruined the town's water supply. Drinking from the river doesn't feel safe nowadays. You're right, I think it's best to avoid drinking from the river for now. Is there a cloud following me? No, it just sounds like that. Okay. Do I actually have to inspect this? I don't think I do. Is this the running water you speak of? Okay. Confirmed. I mean in ranked. For levels, I'm at the highest. 500, but next season they're upping it, so you'll level up 2,000 times? Jesus, that's quite a cap upgrade. Victor Kane wanted to talk about something. He's in this one, right? I'm currently at, yeah, like, you're at level 500 or something. I don't play ranked at all, but I'm at regular level 12. I need to play more Apex. We should try again sometime, Tiffy, if you're down.
Oneself more knowing than others.
A new phenomenon manifested itself today. It may be of interest to you, as admittedly it is to me. We may have stumbled upon a mystery whose solution may have far-reaching consequences. This concerns the Skinner's district. Yes, I'd love to play Apex with you. Yay! Just let me know just let me know because I forgo her often. Okay. Do we have each other on Discord? I can message you sometime. We could set up a day. Just not this week, because this week is pathologic week. Tell me, this is of special interest to me because of the ongoing research for buildings that could serve as sanitary wards. Indeed, you're reading my thoughts. The Skinners have died out. Supposedly, it has become entirely free of infection. The streets, the walls, the various objects, and even the corpses, everything is clean. People can safely touch bodies that recently were a very strong source of infection. Yes, that does seem to fit with the discovery I made yesterday. If these rumors are true, we'll start making the abandoned homes ready for new tenants. I can foresee us soon needing to find room for refugees from other infect districts. Provide them provisional lodgings at the vacant homes. I'm sure you understand that in order to make such a risky decision, I must be absolutely certain. What can I do to help? Take a look around the Skinners, check inside the houses. If they truly are clean, I'll find something that could prove it. And of course, you might find any abandoned properties you see fit. Better you get at them, looters. Guess that's promising I'll be back with a report. Okay, is that, like, a thingy that'll get me some food and shit? Because I'm okay with that. I need food. It's fine. I think maybe Pims and me is doing some Apex next week for the next season. Maybe we could join. Yes, please! I don't know if I'll be awake at the time when you do Apex, but I would love to join. I'll definitely fuck up your ranking, though, if you're okay with that. You'll be in the baby ranks. I always find it funny that some people found me through playing Apex, as they've mentioned. Because I'm really bad at it. But I like that people like watching me play it anyway. Even though I don't really do it that often. Or at least seemed to like it, you know? Don't know if he's streaming or just doing it casually because I'll let you know. Okay. Either way, I'd like to join. Even if we're just playing off stream. It would be a fun time to play with y'all. You'll carry me and Pims. Yay! Yay, carry me. I'm so small. You have to carry me. Okay, I've got the keys. I need to go back to the lump. What the fuck is going on? I didn't mean to take a screenshot. I guess I'm still infected or something. Fun. Because my vision's getting all blurry. Hey, kid. I'll put you in a backpack. Yay! I'm gonna win a backpack. I'm that small. That'd be cute, me in a little backpack. Not again. I wonder what's going on. There's like just loud noises happening outside. Those pet carrier backpacks with the little window. That would be so cute, but my nose would be too big for one of those little bubbles. Froggy noise. I wish my cat was into being, like, carried. She doesn't like when you pick her up very much. She'll tolerate for a second and then run away. And she hates being in carriers. Otherwise, I think it would be very cute and fun to, carry her around and stuff. She also isn't very interested in the outdoors whatsoever. I've accidentally left the door open for a while before and she didn't run out at all. She stays away from the front door. I think she's, like, actually scared of going outside? I don't know. One time, like, the fire alarm went off and I had to carry her outside. And just to make sure... Well, it turns out to be a false alarm. Nothing was on fire. But she hated it.
Hard. It's hard.
What's hard? Living? I guess. My compliments, dear doctor. I'm done. The cathedral will serve as an isolation ward. The theater has become a hospital. The morgue would be located in a remote warehouse. Here are the keys. You've done my yesterday's work, haven't you, Doctor? I've done what had to be done to thwart the danger. I don't know if there's a point to it, though. The absolute mortality rate is generally a recognized fact. Victor, dare I say, has even endeavored to prove it, did you know? Yes, this is exactly what I've been working on. Yes, there's no one to cure. The only thing we can do is trying to keep those who have dodged the scythe safe. An isolation ward could have been useful, that they say the sand dirt has rather unusual means of spreading. True that it bites at you as soon as you allow yourself to think about it. Some conditions are more likely to emerge when the potential patient has a certain psychological predisposition towards them. Cancer, for example, is considered to be one of these. Is that true? I don't know that. But I mean, this is a video game. I'm not going to take that as absolute fact. That could be like an in this universe thing. Is that so? Anyway, dear Bachelor, I have a confession to make. You've given me enough hints to show that you already have a suspicion. It's hard, but I cannot allow myself to remain silent. I'm listening. My cat Smokey loves going outside. I'm lucky to live in an area where cats don't really do any damage. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of outdoor cats. Just in most areas, because of, you know, not all of them are very good for the local wildlife, but at least in my area, they're menaces, you know? The disease has infiltrated the termitary. Oh, what a surprise! The termitary is full of the disease and the sand plague. Who would have thought? I'm still keeping it locked up. It used to be requisite to keep the disease out, and now I want it in, lest it spills to the streets. And I think you can fathom what that would entail. Just as I thought. So what do you think? Keep it locked, tighten the security. Alright, it looks like that finished the quest for today. Let me check my stats. My exhaustion's pretty high, so I might as well just go to sleep. Where should I sleep, though? What does the guide say? Try to sleep at the Glimsky's house tonight to make tomorrow easier. Okay. I will sleep at the Glimsky's house. I want to see your cat, by the way. I bet Smokey's really cute. Got any quests today?
The children no longer remember me.
No, you're all good. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have the plague. This sucks. I guess I could sleep even though I have no exhaustion, just to make time go by faster.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Milky milk. Let's go see the performance. If we're even allowed to. I guess Americans would still call where I live an outer suburb. Like, there's wildlife, but a majority of it is too big for cats to do much about. Okay, that's good. Not another plague district. You stop that. Ah! Can I just not go up these stairs at all? Can I just kind of go around it? My infection went up. God damn it. Slorp. I'm gonna load a save after this. I just want to see the performance. Oh, hey, it's a guy. What's up? I like you. Spare some change for a poor, miserable actor. Give him food. Yours truly would gobble down anything, even a piece of infected meat from the forbidden storage. I'm so desperate to live a couple more days to witness the ending. And the miserable actor is you? When he was young, Smokey caught a mouse, but we praised him for it, and he hasn't done it since. Mouse. That's my persona, a miserable actor. Though in all honesty, there are no happy masks in The Fatal Loss, and I'll have you know it's a classical mime play that's been on the stage of our theater for several generations. There's only bold masks, just masks and miserable masks. I've seen only 2 masks so far, the miserable one and the bold one. I presume it has a mark on the beak. No, I want to say what the play is about. The loss, or rather, the fatal loss. The fatal is important here. And not because it has to do with death, but rather because the loss was bound to happen. It's about the inevitability. Where was I? Ah, yes. This tragedy is a mime performance that's become somewhat of a ritual for us. It's the only play we stage. The author remains unknown, although legend has it they were of a divine nature. You only stage one play? Don't you get fed up with it? It has its merits. Firstly, the story is true. Secondly, it adds a precious hint of scared service to the performance. Throughout all the years the loss has been on stage, it's been accompanied by a chain of mysterious coincidences. One might suggest that the structure of this ancient drama emulates the structure of the universe. So what's the story? The story's all around you, Bachelor. Just look how tragic the tragedy that's unfolding in the town is. That's just additional proof to the truthfulness of our esteemed impresario's words. The play is performed on stage, but it's executed in real life. If you die in the play, you die in real life. Fine, I'll talk to a mortal of it.
One of them
Oh, bodies.
to fight. Who? This one. The other 2 will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
Oh boy. Hey, that's me. I'm like, who are these people? That one's me, though. Ooh. Oh, I kind of want to draw that. I should have taken a screenshot. That was really cool. Who is this lady they keep panning over? Is that the mother who died? Probably shouldn't be in here too long. You also probably shouldn't either.
We have sufficient strength to support the misfortunes of others.
Their plays suck. When will they do Little Shop of Horrors? Come on, you know. Little shop of horror, little shop of terror, little shop. Oh, Sand Plague. There you go. There's a pathologic slash Little Shop mashup with the background music, I guess. Let's load the game though, because I did get hit by the plague. S'mores, get down from there. You're not allowed up there, and you know it. Okay, I got to see the play, though. That's cool. Bop Shoob, Bop Little Shop of Horrors. Whoa, whoa.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Thirsty. Get away from my tenders! You cannot fight this. It all ends in less than 8 days. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which the bachelor regrets his affection for the living and would very much prefer to like the dead. You helped the production of Little Shop in high school? That's cool. I wish I was a theater kid. I was in plays. I wasn't a theater kid. I was a choir kid. Because we didn't have theater. We just had choir. Touch your paws, little paws. Hi, s'mores, hi, s'mores. I'm making her wave, but that's not doing anything, of course. Just imagine S'mores is waving right now. It's very cute. Okay, you can be on that side of me. Maybe if I just drink the water and then fill it in an endless loop, I'll be fine. Oh, that really helps exhaustion, though, huh? Maybe if I just take a little nap. Just a little nappy nap. You are imagining? Good. You must imagine. It's very cute. Ah, whoa, shit. You know when you get the plague and then everything starts going woobly? Alright, let's check our letters. Anna Angel's invitation. Sippy sip. Bachelor. As I sat down to remember the horrors I had to endure yesterday, a scintillating idea occurred to me. A tiny affair, really, nothing to talk of, no troubles, no undercurrents, no strings attached, nothing not a trifling. But if it comes to pass, we will both come into a spectacular amount of money. What are you waiting for? Hurry to the Willows. P.S. Don't tell anyone about this letter. P.P.S. Don't ever speak of our affairs in public. P.P.S. Keep strictly incognito. Respectfully, ahaaaaa. Ah. Where's Anna again? I forget. Right there. Okay, that's easy. If I could stop being woobly. I don't know if that's a standard term that people say, but whenever I, like... You know, when... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but... Oh, God. Okay. I'll let that happen. I guess. They're all just punching each other. Piss district. A pistrict, if you will. They don't have anything. Wait, how do I get there? Yeah, okay. This should be easy peasy. Oh, my health is really shitty. That should be good. Oh, but I don't know if it's a standard term or anything, but whenever I take my pills and then I get really dizzy, I call that the wooblies. So whenever I see a character going through a similar thing, I call it the wooblies. fish. And then her house is this house right here. A plague district? Great. Hey, vampire clown lady.
Life is hard.
Been a while since I've seen her. Alright, I have a plan. I know how to protect myself from future harassment so they wouldn't ever dare treat me like they did yesterday. What with all the terrible tests, I'll bribe my way out of this. Bribe my haters away. Glimsky is greedy, and he could very well use some money now. Even if it's true, are you really wealthy enough to bribe Glimsky? I'm totally broke right now, but I know how to fix this. Will you help me? We'll split the gain. What, do you have a hidden treasure map or something? It's a treasure, all right, but a tricky one, too. It's attainable, but it wouldn't yield to me. That's why I need your help. Yours specifically, since I know you're to be trusted. Go ahead, then. Tell me. You must be aware I'm an outsider, too, just like you. I came here a few years ago and stayed. For the fancy opportunity this place provides. Jesus, what is it talking about unsupervised children? I don't like that. Yeesh. You're lying. You stayed because the Ace of Diamonds caravan has been seized and dismantled. Is that really your business? The caravan creeps me out. It's worse than cannibalism? What is it? Keep talking. Well, I didn't travel alone. I had a companion. He was a snake charmer. When the caravan persecutions and arrests started, his back was broken with an iron bar, so he's an usurer now. A spider of an usurer. I don't know how to say that. Weaving a net of debtors, he must have amassed a ridiculous fortune. Imagine how much there is to be extorted. How can it be done? You can tell me you stumbled upon his past. We've been covering for each other up until now, but the caravan is somehow becoming hot news again. The Canes will bury us alive when they hear about it, unless the children themselves get to us first. So I shouldn't tell him it was you who'd given him away, right? Of course not, never. If you're partners, why not ask him to help you out voluntarily? You're planning to bribe the people that threaten you, after all. He will likely share your woes. He's got the same in store for him, too. You're right. Sooner or later, he'll face the same situation. But he wouldn't spare me a single coin, no way. It's because he knows your real background, too, so it wouldn't be too hard for him to get even with you, right? Do you need the money or don't you? You can demand 100,000 from him. Ooh, that's money. You'll shell out as much as you want him to. And you'll get half the sum if you stop asking pointless questions. Tell me where he lives. Okay. What if this game had fast travel? Wouldn't that ruin everything? It'd kind of like ruin the whole point of it. But it'd be kind of nice. Let me check something real quick. Ah! My friend just sent me some art they did. Well, I like to say friend, but they're mutual, but you know, I don't know. I never know the boundary between mutual and friend. I always get so worried when it comes to that. I need to retweet the fact that I'm still going. Where is the thingy I need? There it is. Okay. So we need to go all the way over there. So I'll go out, then up. Then around here. Down here. That should work. I saved, right? Yes. Maybe I'll save again, just in case. I'm literally in an infected district. Anything could happen. My reputation is fine. That's good. I'm going the wrong way, but I want to fill my water. The plague scares me every fucking time. this way. Stop it! Okay, I think we've made it out pretty safe. Yes, we have gone to the Piss District instead now. This kind of hurts my eyes a little. It's so bright and yellow. Can I, like, go in the houses in here? I would like to get some supplies and stuff, so... Oh, God! Well. This is fine. I'm so bad at combat in this game. People just walk up and punch me until I die, and I do it within like 2 seconds. I think it's because I was around a corner that it wasn't working. Oh god, that was sudden. Well, I'm not going any more of those houses. I think I've learned my lesson here. My hunger grows. No schmatter. Okay, down and around. Loud buzzing, probably a plague chasing me somewhere. But it's fine. What's up? Oh yeah, that's not a food shop. I don't know why I went in here. It's this house over here. Stealing stuff. So far, I found one singular coin. Kinda hard to believe that this guy is gonna give me, like, 10,000. What the hell is that? Fishing hook? The bed bucket. Stole a loaf of bread. Crunch. Oh, there's the guy. What if I just keep stealing? He doesn't know I'm doing it, so it's all fine. Another upstairs kitchen. Am I weird? I feel like having a kitchen upstairs is, like, weird. Is that wrong? Do people have upstairs kitchens? I feel like it's just like, you know, the heat rises and all. No, but if the heat rises, maybe it is smart to have a kitchen on the second floor. Hey, dude. Oh, wait. There. Gotcha. The right man to do the job. Help me, kind sir. Save my poor soul. You're walking all around the town, don't you? Your line of work demanding it and all that, right? Please help find my daughter. My little darling thing hasn't come home today. Was she kidnapped? She must have left at dawn and she's still not back. I went to sleep and slept like a dog. The twilight haze does that to you. And by my side, she was the prettiest thing sleeping. In the morning, I woke up to find her gone. Neighbors didn't see a thing. Them blind bats, I'll give you anything. I'm rich. Want 100,000? 150? Any stipulations? No stupid-lations. Just find my lovely little thing. Bring her back to me. How do I recognize her? Name's Willow. She's 17. Dark heavy hair and the beauty of a very, very beautiful girl. No distinct marks, though. She's a lovely singer and dancer. Now's not a good time for her singing and dancing, so I don't know. Where should I go looking for her? I don't know, everywhere. She might be in an infected district, or maybe not. Oh, what if she was murdered, slaughtered, seized by them patrol morons, and thrown into jail? I've been to the town hall, though. No sign of my little girl. I don't know. These people do weird things with children, and I don't know what the thing they do with children is, so I don't know if I trust like this. I don't know if I trust like this. No, I don't need that to make you shout the money. How'd you like to have your caravan pass known to the public? The caravan? Why? Why would you do that? To make you pay. Did you say 150,000? Evil toe rag. Did you think this was time to have a laugh at my expense? Do you think I'm all worked up about keeping my precious sweet life? Wipe your throat out with my teeth, you little dweeb. Got it. Did he give me the money, though? No. Maybe I shouldn't extort him. Maybe I shouldn't try extorting him. I got greedy. $100,000 is enough, though. Calm down, let's talk it over. Here, let's have some money in advance. I've got more when it comes from. This is criminal money, illicit money, earned through bad doing. It's time it served a good purpose. Those thugs, those robbers, I've always hated them. Even Nina couldn't take my daughter away from me. How could this be happening now, huh? Of all the years of having her here? Your choice of words is disturbing. I don't think I'll bring the girl back to you. Let's see. Ah, my bones. Gotta stretch real quick. Wait for me here. Okay. I'll be taking that one. Lots of fishing hooks. I don't know what they're good for. Probably trading to little kids or something. Because they like needles. Okay. Willow at the dancey place. Where was that again? Alright, for Gore. Let's see, let's see. Where is the pub? Where is the pub? Okay, it's that red house up by the 4 circles. I'm thinking about the next memes I should make to promote the stream on Twitter. Because I reused the same meme earlier. I'm thinking about... Girl, help, I've contracted the plague. Or, here's where I put my schmouters. If I had any! Would be another good one. God damn, really, no one has any fucking schmouters. Water. My source is almost depleted. After many futile attempts, I am quite confident the bacteria could be isolated, and we can be captured, though you're likely to be terrified by what it would take. Honk. Come see me as soon as you can. The hunting parties track me down that are liable to discover my hideout at any moment. I'm on my last legs. You mean the hideout that is labeled Reuben's hideout on my map? Reuben's place. The place with Reuben. Reuben's place. None of these kids. Kids these days don't even know what a schmouter is anymore. I gotta increase my reputation. There we go. Little kid. God damn it. There's that concerning poster again. Oh, this is gonna be a district of some kind. Oh, it's gonna be a piss one. I can tell. Yes. Because this was infected yesterday. None of my business. People are just out here smacking infected people. Oh, I'm fine. Not a rat. Oh god, please, I'm just trying to recover my health. Oh. This is fine. I didn't even notice that thingy. Not again. It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. Oh, it was that building down there. I've been walking around here for no reason. It's literally the red building. Please stop.
What?
The guy never has anything to say. Can I talk to you? Wait, so is this not even the right person? Ooh, fishhook. Maybe I'll just go talk to Ruben. He's down here, huh? Okay. Or is it down here? No, it's not. Now we're in a piss trick. Oh god. Damn, I walked right into that. I need to increase my immunity. I have to take the pills. I don't want to, but I have to. Now my health is going down. Oh my god. What happens if I die of the plague? Why can't I hit this rat? I'm not doing well. Today. More dudes beating up dudes. They loved that. A little crunchy, crunchy, tasty. Kid, you already know what I gotta say. There we go. Adjusted the little angle of my... what's it called? Tracking device. Oh, that's a mugger. I think.
Shh. They can be around.
You're here at last. Damn my position. I have no choice but to hide from the townsfolk, see. I understand their anger, but they have armed such parties to hunt me down, as if I were spreading the plague rather than trying my best to stop it. Any good news? Oh yes, we won't be able to produce a full-fledged vaccine in these conditions, true. With a little bit of luck, we'll succeed to make a reliable preventative formula. Admittedly, the effect of the injection won't last longer than 10 hours or so. Still, if it proves effectual, many lives will be saved. Probably not mine, though. I got the plague. Oh, my voice is giving out. 1 second. Ooh. I'm sounding like a musky little husky. Well, I don't know about that, actually. What exactly are you planning to do? As you undoubtedly remember, our first attempt at making a vaccine involved a microbe that was already dead. To this, the organism produced almost no immune reaction. In our second attempt, we had a weakened microbe to experiment with. Vegan by, well, you know how. The third vaccine then should be made on the basis of a living specimen. If bacterium dies when extracted from a life-sustaining environment, do we need to collect a portion of infected blood from someone who is still alive? Something along those lines. Brace yourself, Bachelor. We need a human heart, a heart that is still alive and beating. This is the meat that will make our curative broth. Why not me? I'm infected. Why can't we just bring an infected person here and collect their blood? I tried it already. Didn't you say the bacterium dies along with the blood cells? It is even more drastic than that. The microbe survives for mere moments in its pure state. It splits, it converts the blood cells and dies. However, a heart muscle. What about it? If the sickness spreads to the heart, it would make a kind of colony there. I know it may sound ridiculous. I'm not exactly a scientist. I merely recall the observations I made. Infected heart would allow us to extract its bacteria in the most pure, potent state, provided we work fast enough. Fast enough? Why don't we just bring an infected person here and take as many blood samples as needed, one after another? So basically, we have to kill someone and cut them open and take their heart. Okay. Great. That won't do. The infection must have progressed to an irreversibly critical state. Whoever carries it would be in agony by the time. We don't have to cut the patient right here, though. I believe we have about 30 minutes to bring the heart here from wherever it is obtained. Saying we want me to obtain it? Young Barack offered his help. He was going to dissect the dying anyway. But he's already more than 6 hours late, so I'm forced to request your assistance. If you weren't able to find Barack, you have to perform the grisly task yourself. Barack was going to dissect the people while they're still alive? I'd like you to know he is set to achieve a rather noble feat. He wants to duplicate his father's success. While we are busy trying to protect the healthy, he wants to make a concoction that'll enable him to cure the sick. This music's going off. It's good. He calls it a panacea. Reportedly, he's made quite a bit of progress on it. I'll try to find Barack. Please do. This is by far the best bet. I guess the Aglimskis would know where their protege may be found, but if you're unable to get a hold of him soon enough... Blood again. I'm so sick of all this blood. The very earth here is seeping with it for all the good it does. If it doesn't, then we will do good, colleague. The vaccine is almost complete. You seem to underestimate our achievements. I'm actually a bit hurt. Forget about blood. Focus on what lives within its cells. The sandpast microbe. That is our ultimate goal. You're right. Wait here for me. Glimsky time. The lump time. I don't know why I did that. Not my problem. You know what I need? I need some chapstick. My lips are dry. Maybe I should put that on my throne wish list or something. Give me some chapstick, please. How to make the stream better. Will make my lips juicy. I don't know.
I can't breathe.
You got crusty lips, Puff. I didn't say crusty. Hi, Orca. I'm trying to wave. Hi. They're not crusty, they're just dry. My girl's grown up. I pray she survives this hell. Do you know where Barack is hiding? Oh, I thought you two didn't really get along. Are you looking for him? Yes, I sorely need to find him. Then you'll be most unhappy to learn he's been seized on Sabarov's orders. I was informed by Laura Ravel about it. A witness of Barack's arrest came by to her place. Seized? Why? Groundless suspicion. Many innocent people were arrested and thrown into the dungeons of the town hall last night. Barley and his barbers caused quite a stir yesterday, a stir that has made quite an impression on Sabarov. So we resorted to harsh punitive measures. Everything goes exactly as expected. This is his first step towards autocracy. Autocracy. God, I'm losing the ability to read things correctly. Anyway, Orca, how are you doing? Stretch. What's Brock being accused of? I don't know, but I have absolutely no doubt it's a false accusation. Artemy has been accused of every possible villainy lately. They call him the Ripper. They cry bloody murder when he works his fingers to the bone trying to save us all. No one cares about it at all. So wait, this is confirmed then. I had a hunch, but this is confirmed. like, it was pretty much all but confirmed, but now it's confirmed. Isidore Barak's son is Artemy Barak, meaning that Artemy is the Haruspex. So the Haruspex is Isidore Barak's son. I called it. I called it. I'm happy. I'll demand that Sabrov let him go. Give it a try, dear doctor. Artemy deserves it. Even if he has taken upon himself to break a law or two, we need him alive. Perhaps if you vouch for him, the fierce Sabrov will let him go. Oh, what a grave mistake it was to grant him full authority. Your mistake, doctor. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I literally have the plague, but I'll try. What's that? Oh, it's just a part of a bridge that looks kind of weird. And so we have come upon the thunder and lightning portion of the storm, I see. It's my child. I must be infamous by now. You know what I need. You don't have it. No one has it. I feel like the walkthrough lied to me at this point. Because no one has it ever. I've only seen it happen once. I hope I get to meet Artemy. I'm running away. Can I, like, squeeze in here? Yeah. This game feels like a mix between Nancy Drew and Skyrim. I can kind of see that. We're sleuthing it up. We're walking around everywhere.
The Hunchback user is looking for those ready to join Razormen.
And the graphics do kind of look like the old Nancy Drew games. I want to play some of those old Nancy Drew games. They seem kind of fun. I don't know though, they might make me a little sleepy. We did really well last night to save arrest Barak, is that true? Absolutely, that villain was seized as well. I wonder if it's Boo-Rock and I'm saying it wrong. The villain was seized as well. Like I said, the night was bountiful. The patrolmen killed more than 50 armed thugs. 50 more were arrested. Soon they're going to be tried by our military court. Was Barak caught red-handed? If he were caught red-handed, he would have been executed on the spot, just like anyone else who's caught in the act. There's a whole lot of accusation against him, though. Mark Karminski will expose his crimes easily. Karminski, the Inquisitor? Exactly. Don't you know the powers that be have sent him here? He's a virtuoso of finding evidence and solving the most complicated cases. I'm sure a 2-hour chat with him can make the Ripper confess to everything. I'd like to question him before Krominski does. I'm sorry, Bachelor, but you've managed to find out who murdered Simon without examining witnesses or seeing the crime scene or even inspecting the body, which makes me sure that you can do without that savage's advice this time as well. I wish you the best of luck. And then I'll find another way. I have to do a jailbreak. Also, why does everyone keep calling people savages? I mean, I get it. I know why. But also why. Check in on Katerina to make sure she's in good health. Okay. No reaction to that sand plague, I guess. Hey.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
I'm beginning to feel that the wheel of my fortune has finally touched me. Please convince your spouse to let Artemy Barak free. Artemy Barak, confirmed. Oh, wait, we already said that. Never mind. He was arrested on a false accusation. This cannot be. I do not dare to interfere with my husband's decisions. Don't you care about Barak? Of course I do. I dislike this man. If my intuition doesn't fail me, he's bound to cause much grief to our town. And I know that my intuition is correct. My star has finally ascended. I have never sensed the threats of the future as clearly as I do these days. You foretold my death, a death I have safely avoided. Only a few times. Have you now? I'm alive. I don't know, it's very unclear. Sometimes people consider themselves alive when they're already corpses. I have the plague. I'm not okay. I don't think I have to dispute the obvious.
What?
Can you even imagine what it's like in the local jail right now? We don't have a jail. Where do you keep prisoners then? In the town hall's dungeons. I'm listening to what goes on in there. Fear, hatred, revenge, the desire to kill as many people, a concoction of emotions and not a tiny shred of thought. That's what I sense. Is Brock out there? Very unlikely. The whole town hall is chock full of arrested bandits, though the building was never designed to become a jail. It was founded as a book depository. No, my spouse keeps the beast in its own lair, or maybe by the lair, so forget your pointless pursuit. Why would you keep him by the lair? It would be way easier to hold the beast under arrest at his own place. Well, where is his lair? Oh, he says time. You won't find him. Even I can't see a thing. The machine gets in the way. But if I could, I wouldn't have told you anything. I'm a beating up wife, after all. The machine? What machine? You're positively trying to draw me mad. Can't you see I'm in pain? What machine are you talking about? I don't know anything about machines. Morphine will become the end of you soon enough. You aren't quite all there, Katerina. Do you have some sleep?
Does anything...
Okay, so I talked to her. She told me something about a machine. So it's probably... he's somewhere in the factory? If I had to guess? But there's like the plague there, right? Yeah. What if I just kinda... The affected districts seem kinda... a little spooky. So I'm trying to avoid going into them as much as I can. But I kinda have to skirt the edges over here. Oh god. Are they just gonna let that guy walk around with a knife right there? guess my immunity is okay now, but my infection is still awful. I'm very infected. Maybe I should just use the Schmouder on myself. It's very terrible for health, apparently, though. Okay, factories are down here. I wanna find art of me. Are you in here? Nope. This isn't quite the factory. Okay, I have to go down there. I just noticed the rats dangling from the effigy thing. And we're going green again. Artemy, I don't want to be in here. Is he in the butchering room? I mean, they call him the butcher. Yay! I think that's him. No trespassing. I'm not a trespasser, just a passerby. What about you? Are you in any chance the infamous dangerous offender? What's in it for you? I've come to convey Barack to the governor's office. If this were the case, the people of lower rank and heavier build would have come. We know who you are, Doctor. You're kindly joking, aren't you? I'm not. Bring the prisoner here. I was strictly ordered by Governor Sabarov to guard the prisoner with my life. There's a special order, too. If the prisoner dies of the sand pest, we aren't supposed to bury him or give the body to the undertakers, or to inform the governor in person and wait further instructions. Do you think that's a bit too strict? Strict my ass. We put almost 70 people behind these bars yesterday. On suspicion, of course. Killed loads of folks, too. Must have been thugs and cutthroats the one we killed. Or their thug friends are all up in arms, planning to take revenge on us. They're out of men and out of luck. That's so, I think you better stay alert, kind sir. The underground world has ways of keeping its real power disguised. I hope the Inquisitor gives the arrested thugs what they deserve. I go through here. Hey, hi. That didn't work. I guess I could use a lockpick. That'd be kind of funny. But they'd kick my ass. Alrighty. This seems like a good place to stop, though, because I've been going nearly 4 hours. And 4 hours is about what I can do for streaming so far. Just with my endurance and all that. Ooh, I'm stretching. Thank y'all for joining me. Hope you had a good time. As usual, I hope you do. Let me see what's up on Twitch. Ooh, Klonoa 2. Clowntubers playing, Klonoa 2. That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun change of pace from all this. Kissy kissy, bye Puff. Kissy kissy. Kissy kissy, Waka. Alrighty. So let's head on over. Bye everyone. See you there.